Hello. Hello, my chat. Wonderful chat full of cheesy little beans. Whoa, why is my model like really laggy for you guys? Why are you doing that? Oh my god, OBS, can you stop fucking flashing? Why you like this? Am I laggy? It's like really slow on my end. Why I like that? Do I have something open that I shouldn't? Hello? Looks like a bit. If you have something on capture, maybe? Well, it should be just fine, because it's still just set to 60, like what it's supposed to be. Well, now it's not! See, now it just looks like I'm fucking shaking my hips around. Anyway, hello, gamers. It is that time again where we need to deliver some packages, reunite America, and hopefully not end the world a second time. Now, there's no guarantees. There's a very good chance that we just, like, cause a second apocalypse to happen, but, you know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So, you know, I like that the alien dance only shows up on the stream, like, in the little window there. That's great. Yeah, I did a bunch of, side stuff yesterday. I set up a whole fucking network of, well, not a whole network, but like a big chain of zip lines that goes straight from the Timefall farm all the way to the mountain city. So that's pretty fun. So anyway, I ain't got much else to say at the moment. So let's start the fucking game, shall we? What? What? Fuck. No, it did it again. Fuck. It's like, if I'm dragging my model at the same time as the game is opening, it, like, kidnaps my cursor and then fucking, sends me into the void. Which, you know, the void is my home, but, you know, not like that. So yes, here I am at the engineer because I was delivering some shit. As you do. Oh. Can I store... If you stare into the void, does it stare back? Sometimes. Depends who's awake. Wait, he has something. Fuck. I didn't take the thing. I don't know what he had. I think it's what, container repair spray? So, we need to go somewhere. Oh, that's right. We need to go to Mama's lab. I believe. Any orders that I can take there? No. No. Okay. Holy shit, there's so much shit in here. Okay, well, I'll fucking worry about this shit later. It's story time. So, let's get on back to my zipline network. To do that, I gotta go over here to the craftsman.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh fuck yeah. Dude, that was awesome. I didn't know you could do that. Doing like flips and shit. Why that? Those boots freaking out. Them boots be freaking it. Stop it. Why he got the freaky boots? Hey, now that I know that, like, the speed legs let you just fucking massive jump over shit, that's pretty fun. This game has so much shit in it that's, like, just actually genuinely super fun. And I really never expected it. Because what the fuck is that? Holy shit. What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh? No! No! Don't show me the Norman penis. Rich in calcium sulfate, this spring is said to aid in the healing of cuts, bruises, sprains, and other minor injuries, as well as restoring stamina and reducing fatigue in general. Better still, its waters are safe for infants and small children, so they too can benefit from a brief dip. Travelers young and old are encouraged to rest here if they have time to spare. Oh. Okay. That's nice.
Feels like I just repatriated.
So true. Sometimes you just need to get a little warm and moist, you know?
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Jay, do you have anything I can take with me to the lab, perhaps? No, I don't think you can deliver anything to her, so I don't know why I'm even looking.
Weapons restrictions.
The only thing I need is this. go this way. I could have just ran into that one. I don't know why I came all the way back here, but, you know, it is what it is. So I went out of my way to set all of this up because I did not want to have to deal with climbing up a fucking mountain every single time I needed to go to the mountain city. So now there's zip lines all over to get me there quickly. But this does also take me all the way down to South Knot City. It's like complete opposite ends. Took me like 2 hours to set all this up. This game is crazy game, just sticking around. Yeah, it's great. This game is so much fun. Like, I was so worried it was just gonna be like fucking boring art slop, but it's genuinely great in so many ways. Hey, what the fuck happened? Did the online zipline disappear? No fucking way, are you serious? It did. It's fucking gone. Or... yeah, what the fuck? God damn it. You know, when I was doing this yesterday, I was sitting there thinking like, if anything happens and one of those like online ones disappear, I may have just chosen the wrong zipline actually, now that I think about it. However, point still stands, if they disappear for some reason, this whole network kind of will need fixing. But it all worked out in the end. No problem. Now, I don't remember who it was that gave me the extra battery for the backpack, but I need to level it up. Because extra battery is really nice for the skeletons. Cheapy.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for coming back. got something for you. These are your new cufflinks. They still work as a terminal, but I've added a weapon function. I was able to redesign everything from the ground up after the last connection.
And they're weapons too now.
That's right. Cord cutters. I should explain. BTs are connected to the other side via umbilical cords, right? When those cords bring the matter of our world into contact with the antimatter of theirs, boom. Void out. But, just as Deadman theorized, your blood does have unique properties. It can be used to cut a BT's cord. So, I've added that function. Cut the cord of the BT and...
I was wondering, because I encountered a red BT yesterday
Win-win.
that couldn't be killed. This is probably the solution to
These
that.
things can cut them loose.
If you can get close enough without them noticing, yes.
Cord snipping, super handcuffs.
Right. Let's try them out. Cut the cord connecting us.
Uh-oh.
She's sound asleep. I made sure she got plenty of milk. Just do it. Please, Sam. Set us free. This world was never hers, but all the same, I didn't want her to leave it. Even though she's already lost. Truth is, she's not really my daughter.
The attack and everything, that was all a lie?
No, that part was true. My ovaries can't produce eggs, and Lochna has trouble with her uterus. Long story short, neither of us can have children. I was alright with it. I mean, children, who needs them, I thought. But my sister thought differently. Lochna wanted a child, someone to carry her genes. She fell in love with another member of Bridges, but he died in an accident. She was devastated, of course, as was I. Back then, strong emotions like that, I could feel hers, and she could feel mine. When I sensed her desire to join him, to end it, I went to her and said, let's have a baby. We took one of Lochna's eggs and fertilized it with his frozen sperm. And I carried it to term.
Was
A
that
healthy
why?
baby grew inside me. But then,
That's why they're separated?
and our bond was severed. I wanted to tell her, but I was bound to the child. I couldn't just abandon her. But I was wrong. Lochna needs to know.
The fucking facial acting in this game is so good.
Break some ties to forge others. Can't be tied to everything. If we're going to reconnect the world, I need to reconnect with my sister first. So please, Sam. Do it.
Oh, that's him.
Goodbye.
Oh, fuck, don't do this to me right at the start of the stream. Fuck you. It just started.
Alright, Sam. Take me home to Lockman.
Dude.
Sam. Would you sit me up? I haven't been outside in a long time. It's just too much to take in all at once.
You sure? Thought you might be claustrophobic after your time in the rubble.
I'll be fine, so long as I can see out of the bag. The warmth of the light, the touch of the wind, the scent of the world. Lucky you. The two of you are still connected. Okay, Sam. Let's go.
Oh, it's all my shit. Now, question is, can I take her on the zipline? Oh, fuck.
Prepped and everything. But it looks to me like your hands are full. It's no biggie. We can always tweak the rules a bit.
Get ready, Sam. It's coming.
Doggy.
You look
No, it's a kitty.
sorry.
It's a kitty.
All you gotta do to make it out alive is not get eaten. Sound like fun? Of course it does.
Okay.
Run, Sam, run!
Fucking where? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Can you not get stuck right now? You're fantastic, thank you. touch me. No! God damn it. I hate that the sprint thing just like turns itself off sometimes. Climb! Or just stand still. That's okay too. Oh my fucking god. What a pain in the ass. Just turn, please. That isn't... No. Oh, fuck it, just like game over me. This is... I've already fucked up. Kill me. Kill me. Come on. You're not gonna? Ow.
God damn it. We've lost Mama. End of the line,
Okay,
Sam.
I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Okay, let's try that again, but, you know, don't fucking fumble every 2 seconds. Good thing I held on to these grenades, huh? Where you at? Fucker. How's that taste? Probably kind of metallic-y and human-like. Are we serious? I couldn't climb that? bet you if I wait for it to like open its face to throw it in. Come on, buddy. Open up. Open up. I don't think that made a difference. And I don't have anything else. I mean, I don't know, maybe it did. It just wasn't noticeable to me. Fucker. Come on, ghosts. Fucking give me something over here. What? Why did it drop her? Hello? Why would it make me do that? This is fucking stupid. Why does it make me swap her? Like, I have open grenade pouch slots. Why the fuck? Fuck, dude.
thanks for that. So,
That was amazing, Sam. I don't know how you managed to pull that off. If only we all had your talents.
Okay, well, she's like basically almost dead. Fuck ass game decided that, yep, you really definitely want to put her in the tar. That's definitely what you want to do. Okay, I guess. Why? Ah, sake. It'd be nice if there was a way to heal her. But don't think so. I am, however, going to go stand underneath this thing for a bit. Okay, if I use a fucking shelter, private room, will it get her to recover her health? Because it recovers mine. Surely I could take her on the zipline, right? Right. Well, nobody can ever tell me that I don't come prepared. What a great coincidence. I just happened to set all of this up for a body carrying mission. Let's go see. From here. If it makes any difference. Oh well. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, he filthy. No! My panic in trying to skip that fucking freeze frame on his ass instead. Poke that baby.
You okay?
Ooh, gold. I don't want gold, I want purple. Uh, until I manage to get another better battery. Just have some extra pouches there. Just in case I get attacked by something huge and horrible again. You know how it is. Okay, let's leave. It did not improve her condition at all. Fantastic. Okay, offload the used shit. Let's I think I'm gonna have, what, 4 blood bags in my utility pouch? Yeah, it says right there. I'm stupid. Okay. So let's make one more. Fuck. Do I want to make... It's like, I don't want a proper assault rifle, because I don't want to accidentally kill a human being. So make a non-lethal Ebola gun to incapacitate so that we can make the cord cutting easy. Right? Right? That's totally how that's gonna work, I think. I hope. That did not improve my material situation. Anything else I can... recycle at this time? That will give me metal back. I guess that, I don't really need it right now. Will it give me enough, though? Hey, perfect. Okay. I want to switch that to the carrier. Give myself the... Fuck, there's not enough room. Never mind. Okay, we're good to go now.
Thank you for your contribution.
Okay, can I do an extreme jump with her on my back? Hell yeah. Dude, those jump ramps are fucking fun. No! God damn it. I always fucking press the wrong button with this shit.
Let's get a move on.
whole ass fucking bridge?
Before it all came tumbling down.
Jesus Christ.
I've been scared to death of bridges ever since.
Yeah, I would be too.
And, yeah. I know I'd have my sound considering one word. I'm scared of the dark, but it's also coming on. Yeah.
That's not good for you. Yeah, get your full 7 to 9 hours of sleep. So the only thing is I don't actually know if this is any faster than just using a vehicle. I feel like it is, though, because of how many corners you cut. What the fuck? Oh, is this the one where I got bulldozed to fucking... for the road? But I built it next to an already built road. Why would it get fucking demolished? God damn it. Well, now I wish I didn't recycle that PCC, because I could have just fixed this right now. Whatever. Have to fix it later. What is that there? Oh, it's someone's Chiral bridge, because it's raining, I can't fucking use it. I also enjoyed the big jump, BB. Yeah, it was like right in the corner there. But it wasn't actually in a road construction area, so I don't know why it got demolished. That's really annoying. I have to redo that whole fucking thing now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Holy shit, that thing's huge. What the fuck? Y'all see that one? That shit was like fucking 8 feet tall. That was fucking terrifying. Right. So I think I only connected it to this place and not all the way to the north. Oh, you know why? Because I fucking can't, because it's not connected via the network. So I couldn't do that. Although I thought I did connect to these ones to... Maybe not. Probably not gonna be great to have to take her through terrorist zone, but you know how it is. Doing, dude? You being a freak.
Order assigned.
Got the freaky bean. Whoa, okay, you need to chill. You fucking knock shit over.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Fucking landslides is crazy. Keep forgetting I don't need to hold the sprint button. Whoa. Good? That was a little risky, but you know, it's fine. As long as you run faster than the boulders, a landslide can't catch you. Just, you know, you do need to be faster, though, so, you know. If you're lucky, you can be faster. Now, is this one connected to anything? I don't see one anywhere else. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, here comes the hard part.
All right, let's get this done.
Need to change my boots. For another pair that lasts like 20 hours in this game. It's crazy. Plus, they match my skeleton. And Twitch hates me when messages haven't been sending? Huh. That is weird. I wonder if that's the case for anyone else. I just need you to do VPN. Yeah, that probably contribute. Okay, I'm gonna fucking make a save right here because I do not want to run into a situation where we die and then I have to fucking haul her ass all the way back from... Should probably stay out of the threat zone before we save. Perhaps. Burger! Burger. Thank you. Very hungry. Ow! It's rude. You just had to trip on the ramp. You fumbled in front of a baddie. We'll never recover from this. Are you really telling me that that didn't fucking counter? No way. Oh, fuck me. Please don't see me. Go towards where you pinged me. Don't see me. No! No! Don't you fucking dare kill her. I really shouldn't be putting me back to them like this, but... Okay, we gotta fucking shoot. Where's my gun? Where's my actual gun? Hello? No? Why does it do this, man? Whatever, I guess I'm leaving it. I don't know why you can't just put it back on the fucking tool rack when it dropped off of the tool rack. Come the fuck on, man. Fucking Christ. Okay, now instead of fucking cucking me, hang it on the goddamn tool rack. Thank you. Not that fucking hard, is it? Dude, she's almost she's like actually almost fucking dead, and we still have another fucking terrorist cell to fucking run through. Dean, you're being a pest. I don't want you here right now. Stop it. No connecting, motherfucker. Stop. Go away. You're being so annoying. Stop. Is there like no generators around here? Some real bitches. I'm gonna have to fucking sneak around the whole area. I can't go through there. She's gonna die. Wish I could spray her with the repair spray. I mean, I have like 50 blood bags. You just give them to her. we're gonna have to take the super long way, because there is no fucking shot we're getting her through there without her dying. A big old crystal over there. Give me that. I need that. I need this. Give me this. Come on. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay, we gotta go further up. Stay out of the zone. Don't want no fucking spooky dudes pulling no bullshit. Dude, if I like so much as trip a single time, she is going to fucking explode. Gotta dink my monster. Delicious. Just gotta sneak up and grab this. Oh, this is really steep. We simply do the goat method. Yay, pretty forest? Yeah, pretty forest full of murderers. Yay, murder forest. Oh boy, this is gonna fucking take a while, dude. Oh. Well, at least we're home free from the fucking apocalypse murder gang for a while. Oh, but there's landslides. So let's hope we don't get murked by a rock. Because that would be bad. Dude, there's like no generators anywhere. You got a fucking shelter and a fucking... a safe house, but no generator? No courtesy generator, like, near the safe house? It's fucked up, man. You know what? Let's see if there's enough materials in here. I'll just fucking build one myself.
Construction complete.
We love charging batteries. Yep. Cannot pick that up right now. How close are we? Closer than we were, but not close enough. Yeah, hi. Hey, Pink. Oh, is it VOD mute time already? Speaking of, even though you reminded me, I forgot to do it again yesterday. I'll do it after this stream. For real this time.
Hey, Sam. Do you remember your own birth? Me. I remember being inside the womb. I wasn't alone. I could hear my mother's heartbeat. Hers. And Loch Ness. We were conjoined twins.
You guys remember their womb? Absolutely not.
One and the same.
I don't remember shit till I was like 4.
But then they tried to separate us with surgery. The operation was successful.
Conjoined twins?
We were still one. We knew each other's thoughts without saying a word. My joy was her joy. Her pain was my... And no distance was too great for us to overcome. Some might call it a kind of telepathy. Divided in body, joined in spirit. We had a beach just for us. One we shared. Our own private chiral network, you might say. With Cupids, we can build one that will let everyone share what Lochner and I have. I saw it all laid out before me after I signed up with Bridges. A network that could unite everyone, no matter how scattered or different. It would make us whole.
I don't know, it sounded kind of like
People into line.
Shinji's wish.
It would be about bringing
Evangelion. You know how that goes.
where they
She's gonna turn into
share
soup.
and share alike. I knew it could change the world. With Amelie's help, we finalized the Cupid design. But after the attack and the birth, everything changed. For the first time in my life, Lochner wasn't there. But I'm not alone anymore. I can feel her again. She's close. Thank you, Sam. I feel whole again. You and me, sis. Me and you. I'm sorry, Lochner.
Whoa, fucking cool your jets. Hot shot. I just say I was on board with everything. Tell her, do you remember the womb, Tam? Yeah, it's a little, it's a little on the kooky side of things, but, you know. Listen, a lot of people believe in, like, crystals and shit, and, like, you know. Delivering one woman. You know? We've delivered one dead woman. 2 live ones.
No.
And then one injured guy. Say mountain, not city. Hey, don't go getting any funny ideas.
I'm so sorry.
Every city has the word not in it.
I love you so much. I love you so much. It's good to hear your voice again. I shouldn't have kept you in the dark. Tried to save her. I couldn't. You don't have to say it anymore. Look, man. You need to fix his Cupid. I couldn't save our child, but you can save our world. Only you. I love you.
Fuck.
You hear me?
I'm choking. Are we not talking about up dogs? Oh my god. Shut up.
No. Make the world whole,
Is she gonna die?
okay? Just like you make me.
She just fucking dies? She just dies like that. Are you real? Are you... You're not real right now. What? Or she just like pass out. So please ignore that she was damaged by 90%. Teal? Well, it was more so the giant BT that fucking beat the shit out of her.
All that she went through. I had
No,
no
don't skip.
idea. I thought she'd severed our bond on purpose, that she stole our child and ran. I fixed your Cupid like she asked. The limiter should be functioning properly now. There is one thing. Before I sat down to work, I took a long, hard look at the code. I'm pretty sure someone's tweaked it. Either that, or my memory's going to pieces.
Someone rewrote your code?
Rewrote might be overstating it. Let's just say it wasn't the latest version I released. And yet, because of it, I was finally reunited with Malingan. Could be we found our culprit already.
She's just unconscious?
She died beneath the rubble, with our child still inside her. Her caw passed over to the other side, but her haw remained, bound to our dead daughter. She knew all of this, of course. That's why she kept one cuff loose. Didn't want anyone seeing her vitals. Shame she couldn't use her favorite invention. She did all that to keep me and our daughter safe.
What the fuck? Puts it on just to fucking rip it off again. She had to... Her body started floating and she had to push her back down. Did you see that? I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. We got the fucking stabilizer.
Sis? I can hear you. We're whole again. We're one. Like before in the womb.
She got the eyes.
Malingan. Lochna.
She got 2 different colored eyes now.
Thanks to you, Edge Knot City is finally within reach. And you, Lochna. Your work will help ensure that the Chiral network remains online. Together, we might just make it all the way west. Now then, Sam, there's something else you ought to know. We've been studying the data from when you claim you encountered those soldiers. We had audio, which doesn't paint a complete picture on its own, but the languages, the names, and terms we picked out, the munitions we could identify, everything seems to indicate that you were on a battlefield over 100 years ago. World War I, to be precise. It wasn't a dream. Wasn't a hallucination. Maybe you were spirited away to another dimension or something. Given the time discrepancies, maybe you were sent to a beach. Can't say anything for certain. That said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield. But beaches are shaped by the
What do you
will of
mean,
the people who
Normandy?
inhabit them. Perhaps Hartman can offer a more rational
Hello?
explanation. Beaches
I
are
know
his
that.
specialty. Unfortunately, he's still
I've never
outside
heard of
the
a
Chiral
beach turning into a
network.
battlefield. Fucking Normandy!
Anyway, get some rest. No use dwelling
What?
on questions we can't answer yet.
No, but he just said, I've never heard of a beach turned into a battlefield, just in general. That literally is a thing that happened. We are past World War II in this timeline. So him saying he's never heard of that, unless World War II didn't happen in this universe, I guess. I don't know.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
But wait, no. Because why would they call it World War I if there was only one of them? They wouldn't differentiate that. They would just say the World War. Right? Nobody's gonna say World War I, like, anticipating a sequel. Like, did anyone call Death Stranding 1 before Death Stranding 2 came out? I don't think so. So, just saying. I got the big function in my lobes. Anticipating the sequel, that's hilarious. Well, like what? How else would you phrase it? You know? Do you think anyone like during or after World War I were like, yeah, there's gonna be World War II. I can't wait. This is World War I. They called it the Great War. That's true. They did. They did in fact call it the Great War. That is true.
Hello?
Before World War II happened.
Ooh, looking for this? Surprise. Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry. I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue.
Uh-oh. Dead Man episode.
You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world
Why the phrasing
and
just
the other
slays me.
side.
It is pretty
Their
funny.
place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
It's because we're partners.
Partners. Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool, this weapon, is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight, Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Huh?
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it.
He's talking about it like it's a fucking iPhone.
I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as
His
intended.
name's Lou?
You just have to trust me.
I didn't realize it happened.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again.
Jesus, dude. You're gonna give it fucking shaken baby syndrome.
And this is why I hate these things.
Ew.
Sam, I was already filthy from my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
In a shower with his clothes on. Don't wink at me. It's weird. You should join him. No! I don't want to have a fucking gay shower with Guillermo del Toro. It's weird. Fine. I don't have a choice anyway. Oh, he just moves out of the way. Okay.
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer.
Good.
Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BB experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to
It's calling him fat.
Stranding.
Come on.
Oh, she had big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face.
Stop
I thought you
getting
were-
so close to him.
Since
He doesn't
you
like
go
being
further
touched, you
back.
freak.
He was already wearing the mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry.
He's autistic.
Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that.
Nothing like a fully clothed shower with your homies, right?
Still, it's a fine way to get out of doing the laundry.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help.
So I like when he took the cuff off,
Check
you
the
could see
delivery
like
terminal
how
upstairs
much it's
for the
worn on his
details.
wrist.
When you're ready, of course.
Good attention to detail. Because surely that thing would leave a fucking rash at some point. That's Kojima, baby. It's so true.
Ah, stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Um... I can't have the extra battery with this on. Fuck. Oh, it kind of acts like an extra battery too. Huh. But I won't have my grenade pouches. Come on. Let me attach it to the side. Fuck you. Wah. Whatever, it's fine. I know this thing is goated, so. From what I have heard on the interwebs, make sacrifices. I want a bigger backpack. Give me more pockets. Let me have front pockets. Why? See, why can't I have the grenade pouches on the front, where they're easy to access? Do you have... I could fit at least one grenade in my tits. At least one. Now, I know Sam isn't quite as stacked as me, but, you know, I'm just saying, you can make room. In between, you know, like the titty pocket. Yeah, proof. Yeah? Listen. I'm gonna tell you a fun little story, chat. So, as begrudgingly as as begrudgingly as begrudging as I am to go outside, I decided to go and get a proper bra fitting done because I have just been kind of going off of my own shitty measurements for a very long time. I did it once like years ago, and you know, have just been going off that for a while. So another little fact about me, I never wear a bra. Rarely ever. Unless I'm going somewhere and I'm trying to be like polite or whatever. You know, I'm usually just like free boobing it with a t-shirt on, right? Because they're really uncomfortable. They've always been really fucking uncomfortable. And so I was like, okay, well, maybe they just suck. Turns out I've been wearing the wrong size for years. By the way. Like, actual years of my life wearing much too small, in fact. So, you know. Yeah. So I had to order some new ones. And hopefully they don't fucking hurt. That's the hope. So, you know, little birthday present to me, I guess. Hopefully my titty containers won't fucking suffocate me. Cause like when they're too small, it kind of like your boobs don't really fucking stay in. They like to overflow, you know? And so it gets very uncomfortable and shit digs in and stuff like that. And I thought that was just normal and that I had to get used to it. But I fucking hated it, so I just never wore it, you know? But no, I was just fucking stupid and I never got an accurate anything. So now that I have the accurate information, I actually know what I'm supposed to get. So, yeah. Apparently I was, about 2 cup sizes too small. So oopsie. My bad. Locking them fucking bitches inside of a fucking like a Kinder Surprise egg. You're torturing yourself? No, actually. No, I genuinely was. Because like I've also tried to like buy like sports bras and stuff because I'm like, okay, maybe these are more comfortable because they're just kind of like cloth. There's not really like any real structure to them. It's just like underwear for your tits, right? No, it felt like I was wearing a binder, and that was why, because I kept getting shit way too goddamn small. So, yeah, fun news there. So yeah, you know, I could fit probably a grenade in there, you know, if they are properly supported. That's a lot of fucking exclamation marks. Wowee. 'Cause yeah, I was talking to a friend about it, and the thing that prompted me was like, I was talking to them how like, oh yeah, I never wear one because like, because of how much they suck, right? Like they hurt. I'm constantly having to readjust the thing. Like it doesn't keep anything in. And they're like, "Are you sure you're wearing the right size?" I'm like, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, and they're like, well, when was the last time you actually had like an accurate sizing? I'm like, uh, do you mean like doing it myself, or like no, like actually going to a place and like having a professional do it? And yeah, the answer was never. I just kind of guessed. I did measure, but been fucking doing it wrong apparently. And so yeah. Because the other problem was that a lot of places will just give you information based on what they have in stock, not what your actual size is. So the last time I had tried, they were just like, oh yeah, this is what we have available, so that's your size. So yeah. Yeah. Not fun. It's very uncomfortable. Because like it should, like, I mean, they're not great. Like they fucking suck to wear the entire fucking day anyway, like, but they're not really supposed to be such a pain in the ass that they're like actually like suffocating you and needing to constantly be readjusted. I just thought it was that was just part of the normal suffering, you know? So I was just like, oh yeah, I just fucking hate these things. Like, why bother ever wearing it? No, I'm just stupid. It's like a similar deal to how like I have sensory issues, right? And so when something causes me said sensory issues, I have a tendency to just avoid them entirely. So I never bothered to like look any further into it because I was just like, oh, it's just always going to be uncomfortable like this. You know, it's the same reason I don't wear makeup very often. Because like I hate the feeling of shit on my face. I do not like the way makeup feels on my face. It feels like shit. It makes me feel awful and overstimulated. I am okay with like eyeliner and mascara or whatever, but doing like a full face makes me feel like I'm inside of like a sausage casing. It's weird. I don't like it. I never liked it, and so like I never bothered to do anything with it, you know. It was like anytime anyone was like, you know, trying to show me shit, it was like, no, I hate this.
So we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its still mother.
It's like I had a friend when I was like much younger, like a family friend or whatever, who tried doing it for me, and it like threw me into a fucking panic attack because I hated how I felt on my face. It was fucking horrible.
Your BB should resume normal function.
I've grown out of it somewhat, but I still just don't really like it.
We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway.
I also found out that I have sensory issues the hard way because I got my face painted once, or wanted to, at school during like an event once.
We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed.
And
Remember, though,
I instantly hated how that shit felt,
chose to live out there.
and like
Folks who probably
fucking
found their
panicked and ran off to the bathroom to try to
don't
like
think
scrub
for
it
a
off.
second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell.
I feel you on that, yeah.
That will vastly diminish
Plus,
your ability
I was
to
also
detect
freaking out because I
ETs.
knew they were not gonna do
So
what I
keep your
asked for
eyes and
correctly.
ears open for
Because
anything out of the ordinary.
I really liked SpongeBob, and I wanted to be SpongeBob. And I told them, don't just draw all of SpongeBob. I just want SpongeBob's face on my face, right? And I immediately felt them drawing a square on my face and pulling out like a brown pen to draw his pants. And so I was really upset about that because they just didn't fucking listen to me. And they were just gonna draw full-bodied SpongeBob on my face. I was like fucking 6. So it's like... But I was so fucking autistic about SpongeBob and like wanting things a certain way that if anything was like slightly off with something, I would just like fucking
We've added a cargo
get super
catapult
upset.
option to your PCC.
A what?
And in case the name didn't give it away, they can be used to launch multiple containers over a large distance.
A fucking catapult? Are we for real right now? Are you sure about that? Okay, I want to get that back because a fucking stupid ass game deleted it from me. Cycle. Damaged boots. Used blood bag. Almost fully used repair spray. Yeah. Where's my hat? Why'd they take my hat?
Thank you for your continued support.
Sorry, Sam's hat. Porter injured in the mountains. Wow. That's unfortunate. Ugh. I guess I'll do the fucking rescue first and then... I don't know. Come back and do the shit. Dehatted. Dehatted indeed. Fucking bastards. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan.
Okay, so the stabilizer has the same amount of battery capacity, extra battery capacity as the extended battery, so that's good. Should rehab, but I have to go all the way back into the fucking the room and then redo the energy drinks and then yeah.
Sam, you read me?
Lochna?
Uh-huh. Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You back with Bridges then?
That's a little.
It's not about that.
That's a little strange.
Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Chat, I think she's getting a little weird with it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Does Timefall also timefall you as snow? Timefall snow would drastically accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches, just like ordinary timefall. Oh. Immediately had my fucking question answered. So it's the same. And if I fall in the snow, I'm kind of fucked. It's just like home. Except it barely snows here anymore. Just don't think about it. Global warming, true. Remember, folks, if you ever go bowling, you gotta warm your glow balls. Just no trails he leaves? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to start repairing my fucking roads and shit. For your glow balls, make them nice and shiny. True. That way they glow extra nice. The fuck is this guy? Oh,
Sam,
there he is.
have you found our friend yet? We need to get them out of there.
Oh, he's got frostbite of the face. For sure. One lake.
Nice and easy. Don't want to take a spill on the way back.
Fuck. Do I have my carrier? I do. Why'd he take his fucking hood off? It's freezing up here. Is there a fucking way down over here? Just gotta go around, I guess.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
She gonna spell chat? No. I got the stabilizer.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Rest well advised, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Off you go. He's going in the peeler. New colors for my robot. Wow. Wow. That must work 200 likes. He must be legendary. It's true. Recycle the old assault rifle. We all need that shit. A stooky.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, now we gotta go to the doctor. And the roboticist. Wait. Can I premium this? No. Never mind. You know what? I don't really need the card for this, so I am going to use a bike. Actually, wait, how much shit is on that card? It's maybe a... Yeah, it's not too much. I'm just gonna hand in the fucking
Thank you for your contribution.
lost cargo I have, because I have been holding on to it and have not fucking returned it properly in like forever, so these two can get Now we'll get my hat back.
Your work is
Okay,
great.
snow, yeah, I remember this. It do be snow time. And we'll be there in snow time at all. Eh! Do you get it, chat? Do you understand the joke? There's no time to waste. Good one, Pink. Mrs. BB, it's true. That's his partner, his boy. What's he gonna do without Lou? Oh, hold up a stinking minute. Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Hello, Doctor. I come with supplies.
A delivery? Oh, good. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Yeah, that's right, because I'm the fucking legend, bitch.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
He sounds familiar.
Thank you for that. I might not be as young as I once was, but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more...
Less is that? Oh? A new canteen. Oh. Level 2 canteen produces bridges energy and therefore restores more stamina than the level 1 canteen.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And
Pog?
as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available.
But does he keep his memories? That is the question. See, and this is why I don't take the fucking bike, but here we are. Can I... Is there anything I don't particularly care about? I can just get rid of the carrier. Yeah. That'll be fine.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I'm sorry, what? I did not realize this was a time-sensitive one. I did not read that. Reading is good, chat. Why the fuck am I flying? Hello? Okay, it's not gonna let me go up. It does not want me to go up. Hello? Since when did the bikes jump this high? Is it because of the stabilizer? The fuck? Yeah, she didn't read the requirements. The roads help too. Listen, we don't care about roads. We don't need roads.
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guy.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
But yeah, chat. On the topic of the sensory stuff, did you know when I was a kid, not only do I hate getting my hands wet, so when I was little, I always hated having to wash my hands. I still did it because I hated my hands being dirty more than I hated washing my hands. But the one thing that I really hated was eating pizza with my hands because it meant my mom would make me wash my hands a second time after eating. But I also hated getting the grease all over my hands. So for a very long time, I ate pizza with a fork and knife. So, in case for some reason you didn't believe me, that is another example. So I remember one time, so like, I had this hatred for hand washing because, again, I didn't like my hands getting wet. At the daycare I went to, they would give us food, right? Because it was like an all-day thing while my mom was at work. And, of course, they made us line up to wash our hands. I went in first, and I always dried my hands really, really well. Because, again, hate having wet hands. Fucking can't stand it. I got in trouble because my hands were too dry, so she didn't believe me that I washed my hands. And fucking stood there and gaslit me and told me to go back in and wash my hands. And it's like, she literally said to me, like, yeah, no, your hands are supposed to still be a little bit wet after you wash your hands, so I don't believe that you did it. It's like, bitch, you are not supposed to leave your hands wet, because that defeats the purpose of washing your fucking hands, because then all the bacteria builds up in the wetness again. Not to mention, I'm gonna be going and touching food or, like, other shit and transferring my wet hand wetness to other things, and thus creating a bigger problem. It's why hand dryers are so bad, because it just sprays water and bacteria fucking everywhere. The only acceptable hand drying is paper towels. Fucking grown-ass woman telling a fucking 6-year-old, not 6, I was probably like 4, 5 maybe, something like that, that I didn't wash my hands because my hands were too dry. So you told me to dry my hands. What the fuck do you want from me? Like, that's not even like me having an autism moment where I'm taking something too literally. Nobody on this fucking earth is like, yeah, your hands are supposed to be wet when you're done. Like, no. According to fucking who? Always fucking drove me insane. She never did it again, by the way, because I threw a fucking fit. It's like, bitch, I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. I know what I did. That's just telling you how bad everyone else was at drying their hands, yeah. Well, and it was probably like a thing like where it's like, well, all the other kids fucking don't dry their fucking hands properly. And so, because everyone else does it wrong, and I did it right, I get shit for it. You know, it's like that pissing in the pool meme. Like, dog, that's not my fucking problem. That you don't know how to fucking do it. There's another time, this has nothing to do with like the sensory stuff, but I went to a summer camp, right? It was one of those like shitty Christian ones. I mean, it wasn't shitty. The camp itself wasn't shitty. I mean, it was shitty for me because I got fucking bullied, but one of the counselors, so we were doing like an overnight trip, like an overnight hike, where we were just gonna like sleep in like a big, I don't know what you call it. It's like a giant shelter, and you know, we all just kind of slept in there with like sleeping bags or whatever, and we were supposed to only take the necessities. And now, thinking back on it, I think it may have been a joke, but I was a stupid little fucking spectrum child, and so I took it literally because, of course. But I wasn't the only one that thought they were serious, so it wasn't totally on me. But while we were packing our stuff to get ready for this overnight thing, one of the counselors was like, okay, in order to save space, we're only gonna take 2 toothbrushes and share. And boy, you have no idea the fucking fit I threw, because there was no chance in fucking hell I was about to share a toothbrush with anyone. Not to mention, I had just like a little travel toothbrush, you know, one of the ones that kind of like folds into itself.
You alright? Yeah, right.
you know, you just like pull it out of like the little capsule and then flip it around and then click it back in. It was one of those. I could literally carry that shit in my pocket. No problem. So it was like, not to mention, even a regular sized toothbrush, a normal fucking toothbrush, even a full-blown, huge-ass electric toothbrush would not have taken up enough space that it would affect our ability to hike to this place. Or increase the amount of shit we would have to carry. Because they were going to be carrying all of the stuff in like one bag, basically. Between the two counselors. So it was like two bags each, or a bag each for the counselors, or whatever, is how they were doing it. And that was what they said. And I fucking started screaming and crying, and I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. Not in a million goddamn years are you gonna make me do that. There is no fucking shot that I am putting anything in my mouth that has been in someone else's mouth. Even at my home, where I lived, one of the first fucking things my parents ever told me was, you never share a toothbrush. You do not share toothbrushes. Because that's bad. Because you don't want someone else's fucking bacteria or dirty toothbrush in your mouth, even if you think it's clean. That is not good. You don't do that. You know? You also shouldn't share hairbrushes, by the way. Just fun fact, that's also like a really bad idea. You don't want to share a hairbrush because of like lice and, you know, things like that, and potential scalp fungal infections that could spread via the use of the hairbrush. But I digress. You know, sharing toothbrushes, very, very bad, especially between fucking strangers. You know? And so it was like, I'm freaking out, and they're making me out to be like I'm just like being completely unreasonable. And one of the other kids like walks up to me and is like, "It's okay, you can share mine. Mine's really clean." And I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that.
Oh, you made it.
And I showed them, like, look, it's literally, it's tiny, whatever. And they were like, okay, fine, you can take your own. And it's like, no, just like let everyone else fucking take theirs. Like, what's the fucking problem here? Like, I don't fucking understand. And at a different summer camp I went to, there was a time where we had like a bonfire that everyone went to, right? And of course, you should generally change your clothes and shower after, because you don't want like the smoke to cling to you and stick around. But rather than it just being like a thing where it's like, okay, well, you wait until like the end of the day, immediately after said bonfire, they're like, all right, it's shower time, you're all going to the showers. And guess what there isn't in the showers? Stalls. Just one big open shower where the counselors sit in and watch a bunch of fucking kids showering naked in front of them. Which is omega fucking weird. And apparently, I was the only one who saw something wrong with that. And so I'm like, I'm not fucking going in there. You cannot make me. I am not taking my clothes off in front of anybody. Not in a million goddamn years are you gonna make me get naked in front of you or any of these other fucking kids.
Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and
so
I want to share my research
and yeah,
with everyone.
no stalls, no stalls in the girl showers. Okay? Neither the boys. Because I asked, like, hey, are there any showers with stalls in them? And they're like, no, none of them do. And they were all trying to force me. And one of the ways that they tried to like guilt me into doing it was by telling me that if I don't shower, the fire smoke is gonna give us all cancer. and one of the other kids started bawling their eyes out, crying at me, being like, no, you gotta do it. Do it. Raven, you gotta shower. I don't want to die. I want to see my parents again. You know, shit like that. Just really laying it on thick. And I'm like, no, I'm not fucking doing that. And then eventually they were like, okay, well, we'll just stand outside. It's like, why do you need to supervise me at all? It's a shower. That's private. Right from day fucking one. You know, my mom's telling me, like, don't let strangers see that shit. That is not for them. You're a stranger. I'm not doing that. Are you fucking stupid? And I sat on the ground with my arms crossed, curled up in a little ball, my legs crossed, not moving. And I sat there, and they made a huge fucking scene. The entire goddamn camp was like, standing there watching this. All eyes on me. Awesome, really great formative experience for me, by the way. You know, because I was having like a fucking borderline autistic meltdown, and fucking everybody was just there to witness the spectacle. And eventually, you wanna know what they did? They fucking whipped out the fire hose and fucking hosed me down with it.
It's a terrible mess.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sam.
You wanna know how a fire hose feels? Really fucking painful. It's not a garden hose. That shit is pressurized.
I know it's tough,
by the way.
BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Dude, yep.
Sam, we've received
all my life, adults just being super duper not fucking normal toward me.
Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Yeah. It's really great. Very good for my mental health. Definitely didn't fuck up my ability to determine who was a safe person and not. Not at all. So yeah, you know, it do be like that sometimes. Oh, am I just on the other side of the weather station? Ooh. Interesting. Can I get there from just going over this mountain? Is that possible? Can I set up a zipline system to do that?
Oh, that's the roboticist's custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Well, thank you. They hosed a child? Yep. All because those weird fucking freaks wanted to watch naked little kids showering. Christian camp, by the way. But, you know, priests and all that. Pastors. Whatever the fucking term is. And you know what else? You know what else? I got in deep shit. I kept getting yelled at because I didn't say grace. Because I wouldn't say grace or sing the stupid little prayer songs before the meals. And that same kid who was like crying about like not wanting to get cancer and die because he thought that it was just gonna like hyper speed give him cancer and kill him before he could go home in the like 4-day summer camp that it was. The same kid would not get off my case about it and fucking puts his hand up and grabs a counselor over or whatever and is like, counselor, Raven won't fucking say grace. Are they gonna go to hell? And they're like doing the fucking like the concern shit where they're like, but Raven, you don't want to go to hell, do you? And I'm like, I don't fucking believe this shit, dude. I don't care. Like, dude, I was like an edgy little atheist right from like fucking childhood. Like, I never, like, I kind of vaguely on and off would be like halfway believing, but not to the point of like any sort of like practice or real reverence of any kind. And so yeah, and so it's just shit like that. And they made you do like a little church ceremony thing as well. And I think we did it twice, maybe 3 times. And the first time or whatever, first couple of times, you know, you like 2 separate lines where it's like non-Catholics or non-believers line up in this line, and then they like bless you a certain way. And then practicing or believers or whatever, you line up in the other line to get your little fucking wafer or whatever the fuck, right? And I was just curious. So the second time around, I lined up in the wafer line and took it. Because I was also like, I'm kind of hungry. And I didn't really know what it was. Like, I didn't understand any of it. Like, I didn't understand the significance of the fucking wafer thing or whatever. And so I was just gonna like take it back to my seat where I was sitting. As I was turning away with it in my hands, the Master Priest guy, I don't remember his title, I don't fucking remember any of this shit, grabs me by the shoulder, like digs his fingers in and turns me around and is like, you put that in your mouth right now. And like fucking freaked me the fuck out. Cause you're supposed to just like put it in your mouth, like on your tongue right away. And walk back with your head bowed in prayer or whatever the fuck it was. And I have never seen a more stern look on a man's face, like, at that point in my life. It was terrifying. He looked like a fucking ghoul. Christian summer camp is wild, yeah. Sounds like crazy cult stuff, a little bit. Just again, don't pay attention to the part where they insist on watching children shower without any privacy. Let's, never discuss the demographics of who exactly it is does inappropriate things to children the most. They don't like that. They don't like when you mention that part. Anyway. But yeah. So, I was constantly catching shit from people, because I wasn't the most obedient of children. And of course, as wonderful, caring disciples of Jesus as they were, any time that I told them about any of the bullying that I was dealing with, guess what they did about it? Absolutely nothing. So, kid complains about not wanting to be inappropriately naked in front of grown adults. That's bad. We're gonna fire hose you. A kid not wanting to share a fucking toothbrush because you don't fucking believe in germ theory. That's bad. You're a bad kid. You're just a problem child. My fault, my bad, sorry, just a bad kid. Yeah. I got taught a lot of very, very interesting lessons in my life, which is to say, mostly people telling me that other people mistreating me was always my fault. And that I need to just be quiet and suck it up. So, as you can probably surmise, I, as a child, faced a lot of mistreatment and abuse, and was taught that that's normal and you shouldn't say anything. In fact, it's your fault. Great time. Great times. We love victim blaming. Or they need to watch to make sure nothing bad was happening. Like what? First of all, there should be stalls. It's showers. Multi-person showers, there needs to be stalls. I don't give a fuck what establishment it is. Just put up a goddamn stall. It costs you like $10 for a piece of fucking sheet metal and a couple of hinges. Make sure you don't self-sin in the shower. Oh, yeah, true. Can't sin without adult supervision. Of course. One time my mom sent me and my brother or relatives to Florida every summer. Super Christian, of course. The amount of controlling they were was crazy. Yeah, it'd be like that. And they did do something for the bullying. They prayed for you. Oh, that's right. That's true. I remember someone once told me that it was because I didn't pray enough and that they can see the sin in me. And that was why I deserved to be treated like that. So, you know, fun stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Gonna self-sin in the shower, stomp it down, you know? What are you fucking talking about? Not the sin I was expecting, but it is a sin. Are you talking about like the shower pooper?
Impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Oh my god.
Wow, you really took great care of her.
Listen, pee is one thing, like that's fine, but solid waste is not supposed to go in there for a reason. Like, do you understand what happens if you get a poop clog in your shower drain and that shit backs up? You're gonna have yourself a little shit fountain. Not that I'm saying you're doing this, I understand that you were doing a bit. But just in reference to that guy talking about doing that. Fuck, dude. Imagine the look on the plumber's face when you need to get that fixed and he's like opening up the fucking pipes and it's like, it's just full of dookie. Only the summer camp showers, that it would have been warranted there, yeah.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
And you know what's really funny though? You want to know what's really funny? The counselors at that summer camp, they have their own amenities building, right? And guess what they have? They have private shower stalls. Do you want to know what else was in those showers? It wasn't like they stand in there. There's a bench right across from the showers where they would sit and watch you. And nobody seems to see a problem with a complete stranger adult sitting in on that. With no privacy between anyone else. Like, none at all? Like, I was the weird one. They thought I was weird for not wanting to get naked in front of everybody. Not a single parent questioned that, because they're, like, hyper-religious fucking psycho weirdos. Or called the police, again, because they're hyper-religious psycho weirdos. My understanding pastors are a safe space in some people's heads. Yeah, well, the counselors themselves weren't pastors. They were just, like, youth group leaders, basically. Which, of course, that practically one and the same, because if you actually, because again, a lot of where people's first experience with being sexually abused is with youth groups. And did you know that they're not mandated reporters? Did you know that? In some places that they are not legally considered a mandated reporter. So if there is anything like that going on, they are not legally required to say anything. Unlike teachers. This is actually saying, yep. My parents didn't know any of this, by the way. Like, they just thought it was like an innocent, fun little summer camp experience for me to go to. I wanted to go because my brother went, and I always just considered everything unfair if he did something and I didn't get to. So that was part of why I wanted to go, right? And, you know, my brother was a fucking piece of shit and did everything in his power to make sure that I couldn't ever experience anything. But, and, yeah, so my parents didn't think anything of it, because, like, my brother didn't have any problems. Well, okay, the camp with the shower incident was a different one. The one my brother went to, he did not go to the one where the shower incident happened. So, the other incidents with, like, the fucking pastor guy being a freak and screaming in my face, that was the one my brother went to. The other one was a completely different but also Christian summer camp. And thinking about it now, a lot of summer camps are like a religious-based thing. And considering that all these kids are away from their parents for an extended period of time without any sort of real supervision other than from these people, I can't imagine I was the only one having problems. Possibly much worse than I experienced. Given, you know, what tends to happen when you leave children alone with isolated religious leaders. You know how it be, chat. Fucking, where was I going? I gotta go to the doctor.
Thank you so much.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now, I did go to some, like, summer day camps and stuff like that that were just, like, normal. And it was basically just, like, oh, you go on some hiking trips, you, like, learn some, like, geology stuff, you know, just things like that. The geology camp was where I almost died to a goat, if you remember that story. I was relatively okay despite all that shit. Oh, well, all of the bad shit happened after that. Before and after the camp itself. relatively okay in that individual respective incident, yes. A little traumatized, also yes. If there's any lesson I learned as a child, it's that anyone who tells you that you should trust someone else is a fucking liar.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Which isn't necessarily true, but you get what I'm saying. You know, because they always teach you, like, oh, like, you know, when you're a little kid, they teach you, like, oh, if you're ever in trouble, like, go to an adult, like, tell somebody, you know, that kind of stuff, or whatever. But what adult do you tell an adult about?
Everything appears to be in perfect condition.
Especially when you're constantly accused of being a lying little child, who is constantly told it's your fault. See, then my interpretation goes, okay, well, since it's always my fault, if I tell somebody, I'm gonna get in trouble. And so I just never did.
So, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than...
Oh, high capacity blood bags. Can these be crafted? Sorry, this conversation got a little dark, didn't it? I didn't really mean for it to be. Ah, it's a fucking unique construction one. Fuck you, piece of shit. Art bit interesting as a combo topic. Yeah, I'm not trying to get like too heavy about it or anything, but it's just like, it's interesting when you learn from a very early age that often the people who you need to be the most careful of are the very people that people tell you you should trust and respect. Be it family, be it close friends, family, or community leaders. And guess what? The statistics just so happen to line up with that fact, so, you know, fun stuff. Yeah, for my Christian relatives, I got the fun lesson of here's two choices. You follow what we say to do, or you get punished, and I'm still trying to learn that mentality. Yeah, mostly for me, it was just like a shit ton of victim blaming. So. My brain is just wired to assume that everything bad that happens to me and every bit of mistreatment that I experience is my own fault, so. Motherfucker! Ugh! Okay, just offload this fucking shit. I got rid of my carrier. Most unfortunate. What do I do here? Shit. Now can I carry it? I can. gave me a choice of not doing chores but can't play games, doing chores and can't play games. I chose not doing chores because I can live without playing games, but they got pissed and it's like, why give me the choice then? Yeah.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
You motherfucker. Why didn't it work? Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah. It's a very fun thing to have a lot of your youth, if not all of it, basically being taught the lesson that my body is not my own and others can do with it as they wish and don't have to keep their hands to themselves because it's my fault they're doing it. You know, in reference to, like, getting the shit beaten out of me all the time. Among other things. We won't discuss that.
Hey, Sam. Tough journey. Wow, I tell you.
See, what's even worse is, like, one thing you gotta understand is, unless a kid's been, like... No, like kids just aren't good liars. So, like, even if they were, you can tell. You can tell when a kid is making shit up. Kids are fucking dog shit at lying. They're not good actors. They don't have enough life experience to be able to construct a convincing lie. That's just not a thing that happens. So when a kid is sitting there telling you, hey, this shit's happening, you kind of gotta believe them. But, of course, that's gonna make people uncomfortable and have to deal with the challenge of actually delivering consequences to someone that they have a vested interest in. And you know what? Even now, as an adult, people still don't like doing that. So, if you ever wonder why I am very much not very trusting of people, then you will understand. Because sometimes you wind up being far too trusting, and then find out the hard way that you shouldn't have.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Did I ever tell you guys that my 5th grade teacher called me the R word? Like, to my face? Good times. What's up? I don't have very many good stories from me being a child. You were being a little dickhead? That's certainly what I was told. Smashing bugs and rats and stuff. There were no rats. It's like non-substantial, microscopic, not microscopic, but, you know, minuscule, insignificant life forms, such as ants. And bugs everyone hates, like a wasp. Come on, I was a hero, okay? I was taking care of the problem. abilities. Interesting. I don't have my baby. How am I gonna do this? You told me in confidence you smothered a spider. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really bad, actually. You get over this tiny rock, please? Hello? It's crap. No! Get off me! Am I dead? Oh, I'm fucking dead. Didn't I fight you? No sweat. Easy. Shit, Splatoon. Shit for real chat. So true. I probably could have killed that thing. I have a gun, don't I? It's non-lethal. Fuck. Shit. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. That's probably how you need to farm like a shitload of pyro crystals later on in the game, is you deliberately trigger that and then just start fucking shooting. Start blasting. Yeah, it's not here. What are you gonna do? Cry? She's gonna be gone for 4 days again. Soon. I'm gonna cry. No wife. Sell your tears? Oh, shit. Oh? What? Oh, my fucking endurance ran out. Potential business model, but it would require Cat being on indefinite vacation. I think the end result of that would not be one conducive to a productive business. I could sell my organs. Never mind, it's genius. Sell my tears and then... Wait, but then how do I keep the money? Have my brain transferred into a robotic vessel and then sell my organs. But then I'm like a semi-immortal brain robot with no wife. I don't want to say it, but I was hoping you could auction your dismembered body, but I'm glad you said it first. You're welcome, you're welcome. Great minds think alike, after all. Great milks flock to their ilk, as they say.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Walk nowhere, shut the fuck up. What? But walking is good for you. How do you become large? How do you get your milk to be large if you don't walk? You're not building up those important muscles and tendons and stuff.
I gave her the medicine.
You leaned in really weird when you said it. I didn't know your model could do that. Oh, it's because I was adjusting in my chair, so like I leaned forward. Yeah. Great. You good, bro?
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible. Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
For a second there, I thought I was gonna have to carry a pregnant woman on my back. And I don't know about that one. That's a level of fragility that I'm not entirely comfortable with being given the responsibility for. Oh, you gotta go there and back. Through fucked up BT territory, bro. I can't do that. Take anything you need from that shelf. What shelf? Where? You ain't giving me shit, man. What do you want? What? Why are you ravening me?
Sam, the order's been posted. Take a look at the delivery terminal.
What order? Is this mandatory?
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh
Think when I got
is
here? I'm sorry. Where's my waiter? It's dinking time. Wait, is this actually... Wait, what? Is it waiter or waiter this time? It's a waiter. Wait, so I'm confused. Do I have... What? So this is one order, but it's two orders. One of which involves having to also go all the way down here, too. What? Are you sure? That seems insane. And I'm supposed to do that in 60 minutes? I mean, I guess I have a whole hour, but fuck.
The clients requested that you complete this order as soon as possible.
Yeah, the fucking...
In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
I guess I'm gonna take the floating carrier just in case, but... bro... You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well...
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated.
I don't understand. Because, like, when I looked at the terminal, it said I just had to go back and forth between the Doctor and the Mountaineer. But now it's telling me I have to go to the distribution center also? Oh, no, it's just showing me a suggested route between this other order that I have and these two. I don't have to go... Okay. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, that's gonna be some real horse shit.
Sam, in light of the patient's condition, I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing, dead man. Fuck. Can I not ride it in the snow? I guess not. That sucks. Oh, back through hell we go. So do you think that I could reasonably go through BT World, kill the giant one, and then also get back in time? While on the mission, that sounds risky. We might wind up not having a choice, though, because I don't have any way to detect them. I'm going the wrong way. Thank you, game, for hiding the marker for some fucking reason. Very exciting. Very cool. Sure would be nice for there to be a generator up here. But there is, but it's all the way that way. I'm going to go that way because not having the fucking legs active is gonna significantly slow my progress. Especially since I can't fucking snowboard with the floating carrier. You know what I can do? I can put up a generator myself. And you know what? Jump ramp.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
All right. Yeah! Directly into a bunch of BTs. Oh, you're fast. You are a fast motherfucker, aren't you? I have a stabilizer. Why I take fall damage? Oh wow, that ramp really got us out of there real quick. Huh. Well, good for us, I suppose. Easy peasy, gamers. Easiest shit of my life. I shouldn't. I don't think I should have said it like that. Actually, now that I think about it.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Access to delivery. Yeah, but I know.
The treatment, I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me via the chiral network, I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and
Oh, is it a fragile mission on the way back? Oh, you fucking pieces of shit. Or is it just normal? It doesn't say fragile, so maybe not, but... Yes? Oh. Well. That's certainly something.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken.
Shut up!
The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
That's what I thought it was. I mean, it didn't say it was, but maybe it is extra fragile and it just doesn't say so. Come on, print faster. Thank you. Did I missed out not using the jump pads? Maybe we should replay this? Yeah! It would be a good time, I think. I'm having a great fucking time playing this game. Like, it's been hard to put down, to say the least. See, this is wonderful information if I could actually see them. The prints of a BT, but I do not see the BT. I can hear it. Fuck! No, I had a chance! Okay, well, we didn't get fucking clapped that time, so... Oh my god, this is so arduous, man. Why you gotta live up here? I thought that was a fucking BT for a second. I'm like, why am I seeing that? Okay, I can't do the jump technique. I can't Skyrim. Sorry. Come on, get me back on the blue. Give me back on the blue. Nothing like a little bunny hopping to get to where you need to go. Easy. Not even 20 minutes.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on.
Yeah, see, generally, like, this is why you consider how close you are to a hospital when you're moving in somewhere. And generally, at the very fucking top of a mountain is not really ideal if you don't want to just guarantee die if you get sick. Just kind of saying, you know, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but...
The doctor said we need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Or gloves.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right. The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in, Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
To a photographer. Really now.
Oh, you're gonna love power gloves. They provide a major boost to arm and grip strength. If you're scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
I think I should try punching someone with them. It might kill them. We don't want that, now do we? Everyone wants to white out again? Listen, I'm just saying, if I give the Higgs cultists a taste of their own medicine,
All the best to you and yours.
Weapons restricted.
it might solve a lot of problems. You know? Just a thought. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but...
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons
fabricate. I need to build another generator. Another generator for me. For moi. That's why there isn't one up here. I don't know.
Restrictions lifted.
Now, I kind of want to go fight that BT, if I'm honest. Chat, opinion. Do we proceed with this order, or do we intentionally fuck ourselves over and kill the giant? Thoughts?
Construction complete. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Now, just in case,
Weapons detected.
here's what I want to do. I want to make another launch ramp. And then we need a lethal assault rifle for BT. Okay, we're good on blood bags, I think. You were armed well enough. So we just gotta get grabbed.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Down here. So as long as you get the guns, it's not gonna ruin a mission for you. Go for it. I do have a gun. Oh, I have a couple guns. So it should be okay. Let's get ourselves a little head start here. Slippery. See, that's like some fucking very spooky, ominous monuments there. Just chill out a little bit. Okay. Well, that didn't work out so well. I'm gonna do this real quick. Oh, I got one! And poggers. One like received from BT. What? Why the BT giving me likes? That don't make sense. Oh, hello. Alright. Snatch me up. No, it took my gun! Okay, it only took one of them. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Come on, fucker. Yeah, fuck with me now, idiot. Why'd you void out D's? So, did I just, like, free this area of BTs doing that? It's not acting like there's any here anymore. Holy shit, that's a lot of crystals. Huh. Well, alright then. Well, chat, I guess it turned out to be worth it. I don't know if it's purified, but it's definitely clear for now. Yeah, it might just be like they come around later. They refresh something. But for now... I didn't know you could just, like, voluntarily fucking fight a big boy like that. It's pretty cool. Chat, dare I say, I think I really like this game. I will say, though, the BTs don't feel very threatening now that I have, like, more than adequate armaments to deal with them. And, like, I don't know if they were ever intended to really be, like, a big, like, that scary, but, you know, I don't know. Like, early on, for sure, but... It's one of those things, I guess. I'm going the wrong way, because it doesn't show me the marker. To be fair, you were unarmed and just a dude. This is true. I had a rope. Sorry, a strand. I just want to fight more fucking BT monsters now. The butt. Going on a BT hunt. Don't think I don't know how to weed them out. Ooh, whoa, wow, wowie. Wowie zowie. This isn't BT Hunter, you're supposed to be rucking and trucking. Nah, what do you know? Do what I dang want. I can't cross this river safely. Fuck. There's a bridge over there. But it's raining, so I can't use it.
Enough already.
Fuck. Dude, I fucking hate the rain. Just never fucking stops. Ah. Okay, there's like a thin strip of dangerous water that maybe if I can just... Oh, it stopped raining. Never mind, I don't have to worry about it. Loose. Oh, a big crystal. You know what? We have a lot of fatigue, actually, so we're going to use this shelter since we're here.
Your work is great.
Yeehaw! We also really need to fucking clean ourselves off after getting sloshed around in the mud. Also, something I realized is that if Sam does really need to take a shower, he will point at the camera and then point at the shower and do like a little prayer motion. So that's how you know that he needs it. Which I find that kind of funny. I like that they have details like that. You should wash your Sam regularly. He really is just like a Tamagotchi. Man, I can't do anything with it. Okay. I suppose that's it. Full stamina Sam. Good old stamina. Now chat, I have a fantastic idea right now. And you're gonna see what it is on our way back. Can it not rain for 5 seconds? Oh, more BTs. Oh, good. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second, grab a drink. Be right back. I'm back. Hello, chat. Is there even any here anymore? Am I out? Seems okay to me.
Beginning scan.
Meow.
Bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
There you go. Here is your cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Delivering a photograph to a photographer.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition. Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to
Oh,
connect
let me
to
guess,
you
it's in
in
BT
Pennsylvania.
territory.
My father
Real
believed that the
convenient.
key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure
Not
it was
afraid of
what
those
my
anymore.
father
Well,
was
I mean,
looking for, even if I
we
couldn't see
respect
how it
them,
related
right?
to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell.
I go open a nice can of water.
They never saw me.
Some people drink canned water.
When I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else.
Right.
There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
What do you think she gave me, chat? It's Inter. Oh, fuck me, dude. It's worse than BT's. How lovely. Tomato Town? So true. Now, I don't know what in the world you want me to do with PCC, but... I will take the extra blood bag, though. Good enough for me. know what? I'll take the stun bomb, and maybe we can make use of it. Fire out. That tower, obviously. I guess, yeah.
Order assigned.
And so...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, I'm probably not on the network here, am I? No, I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted yet. I want to put a ramp up here on like the top of the mountain and just fucking launch myself. See, I was scared of the jump ramps because I kept thinking that they would kill me if I didn't have like certain equipment or was using a vehicle. But now I'm fucking enlightened. I understand. What do I have on my back anyway? Oh. Hmm. Yeah. Me too, that's why I never used them. I could have been doing tricks on it crazy style. It's true. But hey, now that you've been enlightened, you can have even more fun playing this game. Now, I just wonder if I can ride the cargo catapult. Because that would be fun. Now, this was the camp that I raided before, so I should have no trouble dealing with them this time, right? right? Chat, right? Gamer, you can do it. I can't do it. So there's a guy over there. Right there.
Sam.
Now is not the time.
Find our missing cargo. Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Okay. I need y'all to stand still. around? Okay. Oh shit. Let's look around for some other stuff maybe. It's like Fortnite, you gotta lead your shots. Don't you wake them up, motherfucker. Nope. Ha! You little bitch. Give me this shit. It's just like MGS5, yeah? I haven't played it. It is on the wheel though, I think. So. You never know. Uh-oh. See ya, nerds. Oh, you think I am? I'm better. That was a lot easier than I made it out to be. Hey, fucker. Dipshit. Tripping me. So, if it says courtesy of, does that just mean they provided it, or was it actually licensed? You know what? Knowing Kojima, it wouldn't surprise me if he was just like, he just like called up a friend and was like, hey, what's up, Low Roar? Do you want to like put all of your music in my game? Everybody loves Kojima. Because he is base. And awesome. Oh, I'm fucking dumb.
Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
He has a lot of buddies. Sure does.
Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Yeah. Can't wait until you meet my favorite character. Oh. How far into the game is that?
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the painting to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before.
Oh.
Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
We gotta connect Heartman.
Sam, BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step, I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Who else can I fucking bring on then? Little nutsack area. Is this just one of those things where it's like, oh, you gotta do some optional stuff until you bring another person on? Is that it? Have to, like, go find a shelter here? Sounds like it. Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. I can't retrieve my bot. Where the fuck is he? Ah, never mind, I guess. Let's see if I could hitch a ride with the buddy bot instead, but... No. Unfortunately not. Whoa, whoa there, Sam. Calm the fuck down.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. But how fresh is water?
Harry Poster made piss water drink. Yeah. I think if you don't think, you don't think.
Construction complete.
Woo! Ah! Okay, you do drop out of the air at some point. Ah, fuck you. No. Oh, my God. You know what? Fuck it. We fighting. Yeah, that's right. Come on. You ain't shit, pal. Put you in your butthole mouth. What are you gonna do to me, huh? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, bitch? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know anything about that thing, so this might sound sus, but would. It's basically the culmination of potentially thousands of dead people. Yeah, that's fine, I join it. Yeah? I mean, you probably would. Look at all these fishies. I mean, hey, I need a shitload of Cairo crystals anyway, because, I want to build roads. Can't build roads if you don't have a fuckload of crystals. Which is exactly why America's infrastructure is struggling so much, is because we just simply don't have enough crystals. You don't have enough crystals. Sorry. I need so many crystals. So many. Better get hunting them BTs. Level 4 armor plate? Huh. Didn't even know things could go up that high. Look at it, it's all fucking sunny, there's no rain or anything, all because I killed that thing. Ain't I just spectacular? Save the day? Damn right I did. Vroom vroom. Let's go. Where am I going exactly? I want to take a quick drive through the fucking Graveyard of Swords over here and see if, Come on! It's just a tiny-ass rock, fuck you! Ah, yeah, they do in fact come back. Well, you know what that means. They're farmable. What are you stuck on? A pebble? If you know what I mean. Yeah? I don't know if that's ethical. The fuck? It's supposed to show up here. Why my robot not show up? Why is my private room yelling at me?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
But what are you trying to fucking tell me here, game? Sure. guess. Mountaineer says he has a friend nearby, which means I forgot to put my hat on. Never mind. Ah. Oh, hello, Ian. You arrived out of your coma. Also, I kind of hate that the what do you call it? The anti-BT handgun is way more effective at killing those big guys, than the regular assault rifle. It's kind of weird to me. Like, it's more ammo efficient. It's like, I don't really know why. I would use the assault rifle over it. You're using a lot more blood per shot if you charge it all the way, I think. That's true. But, like, am I using less overall because I do more damage in fewer shots? That's kind of my question. There you go, pal. I'm returning it to you. Even though you probably left it there because you don't want it. So... Who gives a shit? Okay, so we gotta go back to fucking Mountaineer, because motherfucker. What is wrong with you people? Why are you fucking diving in front of me? Freak. I gotta hate this thing. Let's please not get stuck on tiny ass rocks again, please. Alright, you piece of shit. Just take me. Just take me. Come on. I'm gonna kill your boy. Dude, these guys are nothing to me now. They're nothing. Dude, I got so much crystal. Holy. Bring back my fucking bike. And my stuff. Neck. Y'all hear that one? Oh my goodness, I have so many messages. What do the wife be sending me? Hello, Bean. Hi. She's being sappy in my DMs. I love my life.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
Hello, Bean.
Sam
Don't
Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a
chill with your
message to.
fucking tail.
She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some.
You quack.
And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with
It's
a
Clancy
handprint
Brown.
on it. And when I mentioned it to her,
Nah, I feel like Clancy Brown would get an actual, like,
honestly don't know what kind of
physical representation in this game if he was in it. He's got clout now.
wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
He's so much more than Mr.
Joining
Krabs.
UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Bean, you gotta stop kneading my thigh with your fucking claws. That hurts. Harris Pickle 100% more after his role in Detroit Become Human. Yeah. Well, that and he was in one of the... Bean! You gotta stop doing that! That hurts. So much worse when he does it to my fucking tits. Like, he'll just fucking climb up on me and start digging his claws into my nipple. Fucking hurts. I know, I'm all fucking squishy and shit. You don't gotta fucking gore me. Okay. Can you chill out? No, no, it's cute. Are you a little man? A little boy? Hmm. A little boy man, perhaps? Perhaps a man boy. What are you doing? What are you doing, little bean? Hmm? What are you doing? I didn't optimize my gear.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
Yeah.
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Uh-huh.
Order assigned. Have a pleasant journey.
Never stop, Sam. Don't you dare.
Have a pleasant journey.
Now, chat. I have an aching curiosity that I must
Weapons restrictions lifted.
explore. Now, perhaps we should save the game first. Just in case it kills me. Oh, it's not facing the spiritualist, is it? However, I would like to see what it does. So we could just take something that we don't particularly care about, like this. And see what happens. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. That also confirms for me that it does in fact not let you ride it. Unfortunately. As fun as that would be. Wonder if we do end up seeing, like, Lou become an actual person. Perhaps in Death Stranding 2. Who knows? Can I not pick this crystal up? Guess not. Why you gotta live in fucking Satan's frigid ass crack, bro? What's with you? Huh? Watch out for the whiteout? Yeah, you just now tell me this? Real helpful of you. You fucking ding dong. You fucking hoser. I can say that. I have the pass. Hello, I have your shit. Your fucking garbage. Your rocks. Literally had to deliver 4 boxes full of rocks. That's crazy.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history.
Mm-hmm.
And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed.
I'm sure.
You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power.
I think the peak of a mountain might be the furthest thing from a beach, but
show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
come on, 2 stars right away. Yeah. Easy.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
We did it! We got our baby back. Our fucking child.
Now I have everything I need to date the
Da ba ba.
Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Okay.
Good work. New order available.
I can't say I do know that, but
For further information.
okay, well, I guess I know where it is.
You did good, Lou.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna have to make some more deliveries to the artist at some point so she gives me more boots. Because I'm running out. have another pair of the super long-lasting ones, but
I just pissed myself.
I don't know. Did you? Did he piss himself? Oh man, I was trying to like write my name in the snow. Do you piss yourself if you wait too long to pee? Yes, I mean in the game. Don't give me that.
Just like last time. In the super suit.
Oh. No! Oh, a flesh tank. That's fine. See, this has to be... This has got to be World War II this time, because that's a more modern-looking tank. Well, relatively modern. Whereas the World War I one had the parallelograms. Whatever you call those things. Right? See, I'm smart. I got the knowledge, okay? Helps my dad was like a fucking military autism kind of guy. So I was kind of subjected to it. I watched a a lot of war movies that I found exceptionally fucking boring as a kid. I mean, I'm not big on war movies now, but I'm at least able to appreciate the message that they're sending instead of it just looking like fucking dad slop, you know? Who's it this time? Do we get to see Mads Mikkelsen again? I don't know how... I don't think those kinds of night vision goggles were a thing in World War II, were they? I don't think so. I really need to know how the fuck he's connected to all of this shit. Like, so TBH, because I know, like, really old war stuff, like, their night vision was just basically, like, effectively, I think it was like a little telescope type thing that had, like, red lenses in it that would kind of help you see certain things better. If I remember correctly, according to what my dad told me. I could be remembering incorrectly, but what that was for, but... Clifford? The dog? Perhaps the big red one?
Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect.
I'm smart.
Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Ooh, wow. Oh, come on, it's not that fucking deep.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
Hit a baby.
Sam, over here.
Lou.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Help. This will surely be interesting. God, it's so Kojima though, dude, like... It oozes Kojima.
Take fire. We need reinforcements.
Where's my bugs? They got rid of my bugs.
Get back out there. I want my baby back. I will. Or to fight. Engage on sight. To me.
Kojimber.
We need reinforcements. Move. Over here.
Don't bazooka me. Dude, this music is so good. One guy is destroying an actual platoon. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Got the power gloves. Punch him. His mascara is running. And we didn't get to find out who he is from that? Fuck you, bro. Somehow it's all gonna be his fault. Oh, fuck.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life.
Sam backstory?
Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time.
The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
I think that's the most emotion we've heard from Sam.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see.
Oh, that's why the episodes are called that. I'm
Looked him
stupid.
up in a database. Found a match. He was U.S. Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
Oh, that's why he has modern gear.
Well, that's all I've managed to do.
So I guess his beach is like.
You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Huh.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However,
If many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
This is getting pretty fucking interesting. I mean,
Still there, Sam?
it was always interesting,
If so,
but...
I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Big chat? Am indeed. Hey, a new one.
Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you? What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were coming.
Is that Die Hard Man? John Die Hard himself? Man?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Where's my shit?
All weapons will remain.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it is Edgenut City, the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the chiral network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close.
You know,
remember,
somehow I think that there's a catch to all this.
we need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier. Tuck them away in a pocket so you don't misplace them. Second, Mama's corpse. Her body shows no signs of necrosis, and I, for one, would like very much to know the reason why. Closer study may yield information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparations. I'll be waiting. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Yes, sir. Well, we get to deliver Mama a second time. Just a little less alive this time, you know? So I wonder, if I use a non-lethal option, like the bola gun, to stun a BT, or the non-lethal, can I walk up and cut the cord? That's what I want to know. I can. I don't remember what I just said, actually. So...
All right, Sam. Take care of her.
What was I asking?
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these hogs...
Oh, stunning a BT, right,
key
yeah.
to saving us all.
Right.
Order assigned. Begin time keeping on a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How the fuck do I get there? To drive up that way? Up around here? Yeah, it looks that way. No! Stop fucking sliding. Can you turn? What is with this thing? Oh my god. Holy shit, the turning on this is so stupid. Oh my god, stop. Stop! Oh, fucking please. Are you serious? Come on. Just let me do it. Come on. Whatever, fuck it, I don't care. Truck's a piece of shit anyway.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation. Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Thermal pad. His name is Hartman, and the creator's a heart. Come on. Come on.
Please proceed into
That's
the facility
silly.
with the cadaver. Good work.
What the fuck? resuscitation remaining time. What? For what? What? Who resuscitate? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? Oh, him? Is his little gimmick gonna be that he doesn't actually have a heart?
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
I was told there's about 15 episodes, so we're a little... maybe halfway through the game? Possibly?
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam.
Bro is only alive for 20-minute cycles.
I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am...
That's crazy.
Ah, please, lay her down there.
How does he do any research like that? This is as far as I got, by the way. I see.
Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the sea an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest, 3 minutes at a time, and search for them, day after day after day.
All so you could say goodbye?
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that
He's so
doesn't
quirky.
necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What a psycho. I mean, I don't know. I'd miss my wife too, but, you know. Zoom in on the big fella. Big fella? Is that really what a whale skeleton looks like? So I don't want to sign like a crazy person? What? Maybe that's funny side accent seems to happen in 3-hour intervals. Is that a sign or something? I don't fucking know. But sometimes changing scenes helps.
No luck. Visit 218,550.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films? You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of
Blu-rays.
music, television shows, some very interesting short
Not another
films,
beach movie.
and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
Wow, thanks, Heartman.
As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach,
The fuck?
The people who died in the 2 void outs were there. What happened? What's going on? I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prepper-owned station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we began to observe unusual
It feels like it's going to
activity
turn out to be a bad idea.
outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure.
But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Armory. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Oh, that's why he's got the squishy cushions everywhere.
Don't worry about him, Sam. The air mat floor absorbs the impact. I'll unlock the door for you.
Wow.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
What a strange cutscene. Very, very interesting.
Replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Say, if you'd like someone to take care of a standard delivery for you, should a fellow porter decide to lend you a hand, they can deliver the cargo to its destination, where it'll be held in a nearby storage unit.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it, we can do both at once.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully I don't need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
I really feel like they could build a better housing
Thermal pad.
for the bomb.
Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
I'm probably gonna need this, aren't I?
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
I got to watch you see Hartman. Can you go to sleep? Okay. See you later, Pink. Thanks for coming. Are you fucking kidding me? That little bump was enough to damage it.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever? Well, not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab. Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose that must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
Okay, we're good. Just, you know, I'm gonna bring this highly dangerous fucking extremely sensitive explosive device into your home temporarily. Hope you don't mind. What do you mean? Nothing's happening!
What? Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID. Verified. Weapons detected.
Bean,
All
you
weapons
gotta
will be
chill
locked
out.
until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I think snow deliveries are definitely the worst. Not a fan.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near
You need to
complete.
stop.
It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
You're damn right. You don't call me the legend for nothing.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors. And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the chiralium readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work. New order available. Please access
all right.
for further.
I believe you. Okay, I think we maybe might want to was gonna say go the rest of the way on foot, but
You can do it. Keep on keeping weapons restrictions lifted.
how do we get there? That's my question.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
We might have to hoof it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Not too thrilled about that, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
okay, we gotta take like a left turn here, I think. Dude, Timefall Snow has got to be the worst, though, because, like, you can't avoid getting that on your face. A hood is not enough. If you have any experience being in a heavy winter storm, you get like snow in your eyeballs and your fucking face, like it freezes your eyelids shut, like you can't avoid that shit if you're not covered. Doesn't matter which way the wind's blowing. I mean, I guess if it's blowing at your back, it's easier, but Jesus, y'all really fucking chose to live here, huh? just a good old hike through the mountains with a fucking nuclear device that will obliterate the entire fucking mountain if I fuck up. If I slip even a single time, it's over. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that so much fun? Isn't that so interesting and cool? Is this a functional zipline, perhaps? Ha! Oh, of course not. Just couldn't possibly be an online zipline if it had a connected zipline. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay, that was That was miserable. Hate the antimatter bomb ones.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. But hey, what am I worried about? If you're hauling cargo this dangerous, you must know what you're doing.
Just make a better container for it. Why's it gotta be like fucking will literally fucking explode and kill everyone if it tips over too far? Like, I don't know, how about some like gyroscopic stabilizers and like a maybe a touch of foam? Maybe not have the actual bomb part exposed to the elements. I don't, just anything. You have the tech, but no, you gotta fucking, you gotta make it difficult. Of course. Oxygen mask? What the fuck do I need that for?
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Hey.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Well, I'm gonna grab another drink, and then we'll do that. I'm back.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
But what if I do anyway? You ever think about that? Why is it giving me so many ladders? Oh, take him if you got him. Oh, my speed skeleton is almost destroyed.
Order assigned.
See, I want to try the all-terrain skeleton, but the only thing it does is improve stability. I can't sprint with it, so it's like I'm gonna be fucking slow. Which I don't really want.
Keep on keeping on.
Wet a dirty
Keep
guy.
on keeping on.
Yeah, Sam's your man.
We should take a rest, since we're here.
Your work is great. Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
What? Stop it. Meow. He do be yowing. He does like to do that. Is this a new one? Nope. oxygen mask sure does drain your battery quick. Unless I was already missing some batteries. Nope, it definitely drains it pretty fast. That was easy.
You found it. Let me see. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even. Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you.
Uh-huh.
We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
I need to know. I crave knowledge.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Honestly, I can't blame them. Like, I would probably also be in a position where it's like, dude, I really need to, like, look this shit up. Like, what does any of this mean? Not look it up. Fucking research it, you know?
Order assigned.
It's like, how does something like this insane happen and you're just, like, not curious? It's also just, like, crazy to me at all that there do exist people who are just curious about nothing. You just have to be like an amoeboid at that point. I couldn't imagine existing like that. That is eating my battery so goddamn fast. Wowee. Oh, this is a very pretty looking area. That's a big motherfucker right there. You can't cut the big one's cord. Get off me! This is bad. Okay, I do have a weapon. Oh, there's multiple. Come on, fucker. Oh. Okay, so great thing to note. Giant BT, you cannot cut their core. Or maybe you can and I just did it wrong, but maybe you have to actually stun it first or something. But hey, at least this area is clear for now. And I get a fuck ton of crystals. Okay. Oh, fuck.
impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Yeah. You see, chat. The S stands for Sam.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's what...
Grenade launcher.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yeah, I'm just looking up stuff about the stabilizer and whatnot. But I need to level up stabilizer and extra battery so that I can get better shit. Oh, that's fucking cool. Huh. It's like an Omni device, basically. Multi-purpose. Where do I have to go now? Back to the fucking lab.
If only we could hope to learn how to way give you.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Room. It's a fucking car making all kinds of fucking noise outside. Can I just get off the ladder, please? Thank you.
There we go.
Your streamer stamina is wild sometimes. What? I'm enjoying playing the game. I got nothing else to do right now. Leave me alone. Bleh. Remember, my longest is still over 10 hours, so. Ooh. This is some good music for trudging through the snow. What do you mean container damaged oxygen mask? God damn it. Everything is so flimsy. That was a great way to end that. Song ends mid-jump. Cinema. You know.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Good morning, Sam. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and half failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times. Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Deadman. It came with the umbilical cord.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Di Hartman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret. The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization.
What the fuck?
Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the President's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata, its history, if you will, you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both
I like that he keeps giving him thumbs up.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles. But some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right. How's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a death stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the President is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Fuck. Thumbs up. Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
If anything happens to Hartman, I think I will actually go fucking nuclear.
It's time, Sam. When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right. About that way station. The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and recycle these fucking ladders because they're just gonna get in the way. 250 kilos and a fucking massive distance. That's... Oh. Holy fuck. He is struggling.
Thank you for your contribution.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need a carrier for this one.
Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
Good meowing.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Maybe we try to take a truck. We could take a bike, actually. Because we have enough room to carry all of this, it's just... it's heavy. Is the problem.
Tired, huh?
Me too, man. Off we go on our little adventure. Son of a bitch. Um... Gotcha, fucker. Always wanted to catch me one of them special red ones. My fucking tower, dude. Oh my god. Dude, traversing the snow fucking sucks because it just breaks everything so quickly. It's so much worse than the normal rain. I just realized the bike actually has turn signals when you're turning. Why are there terrorists here? Oh boy. Who? How? Oh man, I'm out. See ya.
Sam, you should be nearing the old building site. Look for the terminal and submit your materials for processing.
Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is embedded in this.
The music in this game is just so good. You know I gotta RP walk this.
Sam, you need to get those materials processed in order to finish the Cairo relay. Good job, Sam. Now access the terminal and bring the relay online.
Now, why is it a cross? I wonder what symbolism and or omen this is going to be. Oh, that's a lot of structures.
And with that, we're all linked up. Once you cross the tar belt, the end will be in sight. We're this close to Emily, to America's second chance. Edgenut City awaits. The staff we're sending will start by building a safe house. Over time, they'll expand their operations and establish a new facility. In doing so, they'll carry on the legacy of the brave souls lost to the tar. Oh. Now, let's figure out how to get you across this tar belt.
Oh, well, they're... what? Okay.
Whoa, that was close.
The only way west is through that. To make matters worse, I don't believe your PCC is capable of building anything that will get you across. There must be a way. We can't give up. Not with what's at stake. We'll see if we can't think of something here. But considering everything you've been through, I wouldn't be surprised if you've already got a few ideas of your own.
I can't say I do, but maybe a boat we could probably start with. Boats are a thing that exists. I mean, they have for thousands of years, so... maybe not thousands, but... well, actually... did, like, ancient humans make, like, boats? I wonder. I wonder if we've ever, like, found evidence of, like, a 1,000-year-old canoe. Why did that miss? Why did that miss? Why are these taking so long to die? We're just not dying at all. What the fuck is happening? Are they just infinitely regenerating here? Okay, you know what? Grab me. I know what'll clear this bitch out. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I take it so far fucking back. I got a little bit cocky, I think. This is kind of a problem. Chat? Chat, I don't know about this one. I'm not so sure. That doesn't do very much damage to him. This is not particularly good. The fuck did they go? Okay, gotta go.
Huh. Can't say I would have ever thought of that. Well done, Sam. With you out there giving it your all, there's hope for us yet.
Why are you being weird? Oh, this was intentional? I'm a fucking genius. Now, I am pretty curious as to whether I can actually defeat these things, or it's just kind of theater for the traversal. God damn it. Come on! Oh, hey, buddy. Climb. Please, climb. Climb! Yeah, that's great. That's great and all. Stand up, please. Christ. Why does he just stop moving sometimes? Please. Huh? Oh, it's her. You know, I didn't think this was what I was meant to do. I just wanted to get rid of the BTs. Uh-oh. Is it void out time? Like super apocalyptic void out? Death Stranding 2?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
So did he die or what? No void out? We're good? We're safe? Please? Nothing catastrophically bad? Oh, that's...
Hey! Keep your voice down. You don't want to scare the poor girl away, do you? She's in there. I can smell her. Of course, I wouldn't know for sure if it wasn't for you and your wonderful network. Bless your heart. And thank you kindly.
Sam.
Oh, there he is.
Careful.
He looks so pathetic without the mask on.
Like the world and everything in it. Me, I'm no exception.
Ew, stop doing that! You fucking weird... sex
I'm not
pest.
the only one wearing masks either. There's your boss man. And that woman. And... oh! Let's not forget little you. Okay, it's okay. I know it ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
He's such a Kojima villain, man. I keep saying it, but...
Hey. You remember this? Nope.
Poor, sweet Amelie. She's holed up in the beach nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end of days. Nothing like the eve of extinction. Bring focus to the mind. Makes folks honest. There'll be no need for masks soon. But I wonder, when you look death in her eye, will you blink?
He's such a creep. Jesus.
Still with me, Sam? Even now, our way forward, our way to save Amelie is the same as always. Your first priority is to get the local distro center on the network. Until it's complete and everybody's connected, Higgs won't find it easy to get to Amelie. She should be safe. So take your time and do it right.
Fuck, dude, I just, like, I know I've been streaming for fucking nearly 8.5 hours, and, like, I know I should stop, but, like, I really want to keep going. Dude, I love this game so much. I need to know more of the fucking...
Connect your Cupid to the terminal and bring the site online.
I need to see where this goes, like, so badly.
Good work, Sam. You've made it as far as Bridges 1 ever did. We never pushed further west. Frankly, it's a miracle we kept that distro center running. Anyway, you're almost at Edge Knot City, your final destination, where Amelie should be waiting. Smile, Sam. Only one more knot to go. One last time to put that Cupid to use. Though you'll need another component to finish the job. Regardless, the nationwide network will serve as your ticket home. Just bear in mind that by bringing Edge Knot online, you'll likely be revealing Amelie's location to Higgs. You'll need to get to her before he does. Head to your private room and get your gear sorted. When you're ready to go, we'll give you what you need. Make sure not to leave the distro center without taking the order.
Sam? Are you there?
Amelie?
Can you hear me? Sam?
Over here, Amelie.
The network's nearly complete. Just one more knot to go. And then America will be whole again. Did I ever tell you my real name? I wanted to. It's Amerigo, after Amerigo Vespucci, the man who discovered the continent.
I thought it was Columbus.
Except Amerigo was full of it. He lied. America is a lie.
Emily.
I'm on the beach, Sam. Our beach. The one where I was born. Higgs will never find me here. He can't. So don't worry. Get the last Cupid to Edge Knot City and finish what we started.
Something seems real fucking off about
Center when it's all over. There's something you need to know, Sam. I've kept things from you. Worn a mask for the longest time. Everything Higgs said about me is true. I could end it all. Us. Mankind. Extinction. That's what I am.
The hell does that even mean?
But it's not what I want to be. All I want is for you and me and everyone in this world to be whole. Sam.
Would you get it? She's on the weapon rack. She's a weapon.
Promise you'll stop me. Don't let me end it all. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Emily. Emily.
Nice ass shot, bro. Just fully addicted at this point. The story is so good. I need to know. I have to know. I don't think you understand. Like, when my brain locks in on like a fucking story, it's just I can't stop thinking about it. There's just no way to like calm my brain down except for finishing it. We're not gonna finish it tonight, obviously, because there's probably still like fucking 10 more hours of shit to do. But fuck, we'll definitely finish it this week. That sure sounds like Die Hard, man.
You still with me, Sam? Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't. This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City, the last piece of the puzzle. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been sitting in that distro center gathering dust. Until now. Collect it at the terminal and take it to Edge Knot City. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
All right.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction with a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion after firing.
Yeah, that sounds less useful than it just exploding when I wanted to. That looks an awful lot like a BB, not a key. Just saying, you know? Not particularly very, key-like. In, like, any way, shape, or form. At all.
Order assigned.
Don't know if I should be concerned.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised. Rest is advised.
Okay, well. It's blinking, but no PT in front of me. Yet. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's scary. Hey chat, what, what do we do about that? I only got 2 blood bags left. The B in BT stands for balloon. It stands for balloon time! Oh my god. We love balloon time. I don't love balloon time. I hate balloons. Holy fuck, that's a lot! I really don't know how to feel about this place. It's kind of creepy. It's giving me some Armored Core 6 vibes, a little bit. Are they just respawning? Okay, I should have figured that wasn't gonna do anything. Where the fuck is it? It's like directly fucking below me. I don't want that shit to like jump my ass. I don't like that. I don't like whatever's happening to that. That's scary. Dude, that's like shit out of my fucking nightmares. Actually. I don't fucking like this, chat. I don't like this at all. This is fucking scary. Huh? Fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh wait. You had to shoot him more than once. Okay, I'm definitely glad I kept the bullet gun around. Are we fucking for real? You couldn't have just stopped? Wiggle the baby. I'm sorry. fucker hiding. Little fucking tiny baby one. Getting in the way.
Decontaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement as advised.
I don't know about this, man. This seems like not a good idea.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
What the fuck? A whole ass fucking quad rocket? That's
We've done it,
something.
Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is whole again, reborn as the United Cities of America. If terrorists or whoever else strike at us now, even if they succeed in destroying the knot, the network will endure. Everything passes through the beach now, and the beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam. A new nation needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes to succeed Bridget Strand. A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy. Emily. She's out there, and she needs your help. Bring her home, Sam. And keep an eye out for Higgs. He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now that Edge-Knot City's linked up, she should be getting ready to head to your private room. So check yourself in, and sit tight.
Beach time! We love the beach!
Sam.
Oh. Oh. It's a new voice.
You came for me. I knew you would. Sam, it's me.
Amelie?
Okay, okay. Seems a little silly.
I need to tell you something. I am the Extinction Entity.
density increasing rapidly. Contact imminent. Combat preparations strongly advised. Repeat, contact with unidentified entity imminent.
Definitely nothing nightmarish about this. Did you know that one of my worst fears is waking up and hearing a loud-ass fucking alarm like this? Like a siren or some shit? And just not knowing what's happening? It's terrifying. So you wanna know what scares the ever-loving fuck out of me every time I hear one of those goddamn Amber Alerts? Or anything similar. Fire alarms suck. Fire alarms aren't so bad because I'm used to them being like tested all the time, but waking up to an actual fire alarm going off at 2 in the fucking morning because somebody hotboxed their fucking basement apartment, sure does suck.
Adorable.
That happened to me. It ain't too pleasant. Just, I need to know what fucking part he plays in all this. Like, he's throughout the whole thing. He's a fucking combat veteran or whatever, right? You know, which is great, makes sense, you know, but like, what is he doing exactly? Why is he here? I need to know. Okay. Whatever is out there, we're as ready as we're ever gonna be.
Poor. Replacement is advised.
Never mind. Maybe we're not entirely ready.
everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them precious little knots. I got the whole world in the palm of my hand.
Emily. 5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity. And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam. The great work is nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's beaches into a single shore. And then will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
Surely you figured it out by now.
Dooms? People like us? She's the source of it all!
Nightmares that haunt us, the visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar?
Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
So, is this one of those games where it's like, okay, sure, there's 14 episodes, 15, but this one is technically the last, and the last, like, 3 or 4 are just cutscenes? There's, good. I hope you feel all of it, you piece of shit.
set. Let the game resume.
That's a lot of balloons. Is a live recreation of the Doctor fighting me as I was born. Yeah?
There's no point in fighting.
Okay, good to know. Shooting her bad.
Shoot it! See if you can stop this thing.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm running out of ammo.
continues.
Fuck. Are you shitting me? Been a while since we've seen this fucking cutscene. I didn't just fuck this, did I? Can't say I do, Higgs. That shit away from me. I'm gonna pop you like a fucking zit. Come on, Fugly, show your face. $10 million crystals, all for me. He's one big hand crystal. Bean, stop it. Now watch, it's gonna wind up being like Higgs actually isn't like the villain, and fucking Clifford Unger or whatever has way more to do with this than we realize. Perhaps? I don't get those. I don't get the crystals. I wanted 5 million. 5 trillion billion. Fuck you. God damn it. What, Bean? Stop it. This cutscene's happening. I get 330 likes and a B. Fuck you. What a load of shit.
I'm late. I'm late.
She's fine. Extinction's on hold for now.
Let her go.
All that for repatriate. What a waste. Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
Is that all of them? I think so. Hey, look, it's me. That's me. Yeah, I don't want to see that again. It's gross.
Damn it. Higgs took it to the beach. We can't let him get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, you'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Okay. What do I do now? how exactly does one go to the beach? Oh fuck, I forgot. Right, there's a fucking whole ass shelter back here. Just gonna gather a whole bunch of these blood bags real quick, just in case.
Decontaminating the suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Put on the hat. We've seen that one also.
Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Yeah, I'm trying, man. How do we even leave?
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
What do you mean? I still have so much of my boots left. Game is acting like I'm fucking...
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. So how are you gonna get there? It's not like you can just hop in and out.
Good morning, Sam.
Is it gonna make me use Fragile's Beach? Is that what I am supposed to be doing?
Keep on keeping on.
Because he just said it's not like you can hop in and out, so who can? Fucking Fragile. So I should have just tried that. But I didn't want to lose all my shit, so...
Wait a minute. Fragile. She jumps the beaches all the time.
Yeah, there it fucking is. God damn it. Should have been the first thing I did. I thought of it. I thought it in my head. I looked at the umbrella and I was like, I was like, nah, there's gotta be something else, right? No, I'm a fucking fool.
Contaminating suit. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Okay, well, gotta re-dink my dinks.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Amelie have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you. By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh.
Priorities.
Got you hooked, huh?
Aw, they like each other.
Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
For this to work, I'll have to touch you. Close your eyes.
They are closed.
Now picture Amelie in her beach. You love her, right? You love her. Here it is.
He's gonna show up and fucking vomit.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
Oh, fuck.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna do something real quick. I need all of you to refresh your streams in 10 seconds, okay? Sound good?